My mic situated. It's kind of weird setting. I thought I had it fixed, and then I got up and came back and sat down, and it's like it drooped or something. That's a great way to start the night. Droopy mic. I think it'll be okay though. Let's see. Does everything look like it's coming on? Who knows? Maybe it will. It's always a miracle to me if things actually come on when they're supposed to, because it's technology, and we all know what technology does. It loves to mess with us. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yes, we're on. Everything looks like it's on. Yay. It's a new day, a new night, a new something. We're in September already. I can't believe this. But yeah, we're going to do some more Under a New Sun. This is the one that I played last. It's been the schedule had got out of whack because of some patches that we're going through for other games, and I had to rearrange it. So this one's been a little bit in coming back too, but we're here. So we had the first episode where I was in the um yeah pod, and now I'm on a new planet, but nobody's around, and so I'm gonna get off the little bitty newbie island tonight, and we're gonna go somewhere else. The big island is where I want to go, off in this distance, not the one that kicked my butt, because why go there again? Let's go to one that's even bigger. I mean, it's not like that everything will go well, right? If it's gonna go wrong, might as well be in the bigger island so we can get more resources. I spent some time making some arrows, and there was a little bit of a misfortunate event that when I got offline last time, I signed out, and I was thinking that if you sleep in the overnight thing, that it saves the game. It does not. Does not. So I got back on. I think I was on day like 7, and when I got back on, it was on day 3. So I had to go remake a bunch of stuff. But I'm pretty much back to where we left off. Hey, Chrissy, how are ya? I have a habit now of deleting save files and making myself start over again. That's just not fun, but it is what it is. Life goes on. It's 9:30. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die, and we're going to be back on the deserted island out on Under a New Sun. That's got 2 suns instead of the one that's on Earth. I think it's got 2 moons too. It's an odd place. So far I've not run into any alien creatures, but yeah, we'll see. Because I'm going to go exploring tonight. We're going to go see what's out there. Trying to watch on my tablet because the setup isn't big enough for working gaming stuff. Ah, yeah. I have to. I have to redo my tablet. I found an old tablet I was going to use for some um additional buttons on to do crazy stuff on here, and it won't accept anything. Apparently, there's been a big update on Android, and I did not have the tablet running while that happened. So now I got to go find another program so I can update it. We'll see how that works out. I just haven't had the the chutzpah to do it lately. It's been so much going on in my life. So many crazy things. You know what? Let's go play video games. There we go. Here is the load screen. We're gonna load our game up. See, I got to day of 11 now. Um, just doing resource runs and getting myself back up to where I left off. Loading, loading, loading. There was an update. I think it mostly addressed save file stuff. So is this morning? Is this night? I think this is night. Yeah, it's getting darker. Okay, so let's start off by going to sleep. Because we don't want it to be dark. That would be no fun to get started in it being dark. I appreciate you coming out, Chrissy. I know, you know, you got a lot on your plate right now. So thank you for that. Now, because I restarted, it looks like I have all the the starter stuff to do again. Like make a raft and drag it out in the water and stuff like that. But here's what I've done. So, yeah, I did get water. In fact, let's see if I need water. You know what? I might as well drink it. There. Now we have water. What do I have in my inventory? I try to stock up. So I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory, but I've got a lot of stuff down here too. So here's the deal. I go down here to the beach where the boat is. I put the box down here just because we're going all the way over there, and that may take a while. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Do you want to go back to the one that had the drones on it, or do you want to go to the bigger one and figure out? You know, I want to go somewhere where there's plenty of resources. Because, you know, we're kind of tapped out. The most I can do is basically get rocks and sticks and stuff. I can't even get clay here. So I'm hoping that Island over there has everything up to my level, and iron. I found iron. Where'd it go? I think it's in the boat. I found an iron ore rock. One. But see, I got it right here. Iron ore. I'm thinking that the furnace to smelt that stuff uses coal. So I'm bringing the charcoal that I've made from cooking stuff. I got some food. I got coconuts for water. I got rope. I got lots of sticks to make things with. Pretty much everything except for the basic stuff that I can get when I get over there. And in the meantime, dang, just freaking crabs. In the meantime, I've got stuff in this box that's just out here on the beach for me to come back and get if and when I need it. Let's take these logs. Yeah, we'll take the logs. Shift click now moves the whole stack. It may have always done that, but I figured that out today. All right. So what do you think? Should we go to the closer of the two big islands, or should we just go for the big one? Wherever we go, I'm putting a bed down because that's where you save the game. And if you don't save the game at the bed, then you go back to where you came from. We'll leave the old camp behind. I'm going to leave the fireplace. I can break it and take most of the materials out of it, but I don't have any more room. Everything's full up, even my inventory, or including my inventory. So it is what it is. I try to break things down and make like cloth so that I'd have, you know, cloth instead of a lot of, I got some fiber too, but I figure we're going to be making cloth. Or we're going to be needing cloth more sooner than we'll be needing fiber. Ropes, whatever. Dang it! Where is he? You're gonna be lunch. I can't even carry you, but I'm gonna poke you and you won't be biting me anymore. Oh, can't do that. Yeah, run, sucker. I don't think I can pick him up. Nope. All right, we're going. Or not. We're going very slowly is what we're doing. Okay. I don't know if there's any sea monsters out here or not. That could be a problem. Going to the Big Isle. There may be some big whale or something I might encounter. Who knows? I'm a little bit afraid. What should I do? Should I go to the one on the right? Let's go to the one on the right first. It's closer. I don't have any room to carry any more resources though. No, we're going for broke. Let's go to the big one. It's a ways away. We can find things to talk about while we're sailing. Like my island disappearing in the dust. I didn't bring the map. Oh crap. Oh well. It wasn't very helpful to start with. It just had a picture of a bunch of islands. It didn't even tell me which one I was on. So that, you know, there's that. Wonder what happens if I fall off the boat. Does it keep going? I don't know if I want to find that out. I'll find that out closer to land. Let's do that, because that would be bad. It's a long way to swim right now. But I'm glad the dev has done an update since we played last, because that means that they're still involved in it, and it's a project that they're passionate about. Because it hadn't been long when I started that they just did an update, and so far I'm having fun playing it. It's different. It's got a lot of different mechanics of how to do things, like the dragging things onto the fire and dragging things on the loom. That's yet to be seen whether that's going to be fun for a long time or not. It's unique right now, but it does take a minute. It's like putting VR stuff in a non-VR game, and sometimes that can be a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's it. Annoying. But the rest of the game makes it hard. This is bad. Really wish it either didn't come down so far or was bigger and went up higher, because unless you take a ride a wave up, you can't see what's in front of you. I read the comments from the dev, and somebody else had said something about it, and the answer was there are bigger boats and they want you to get off of this boat as fast as you can. So this is an incentive. Get a bigger boat. I don't have the ability to make one yet, but I'm going to start building all of the construction things when I get over here. Hopefully it's not too dangerous to do that. We'll see. It's all new tonight on Old Gamers Never Die. Suspense, horror, anxiety, and maybe even a funny thing or two. We'll see. Oh, that looks like... No. Could it be? It looks like blueness up on the beach. Over to the left. Not really sure. It may be a stream that goes out to the ocean. That'd be cool. Hello, silent lucidity. No, we never die for sure. Just put it in my wish list with so many others. We'll give it a go. I got it on sale, so keep an eye out for it to be on sale. It's definitely worth it for a game that's on sale. You can play it co-op, so if you've got other people, you can start the game up and then and do an invite, and they can come to you and play with you. It's not really a server-driven game. It's more a co-op type thing. That is a stream. See? Did you see it over there in the rocks? Let's go find out what that is. That's where we're going. We're heading right there. If there's bigger boats to be built, that's what's really going to light me up, because I really enjoy seafaring games. I wish I could have got on Crosswinds. I did not get on Crosswinds. I'm really upset about that, but we won't talk about it anymore. Because it frustrates me a little bit. But you know what? Everybody can't get into every beta. So that's just the way it works. I will live when it comes out. But it's been delayed till next year. So I think that's a good thing. They figured out in the alpha that it's not the game. The game's not playing the way they envisioned it, so they're retooling it to be more of a PvE experience that you can do co-op with your friends. And that's going to take some readjusting a lot of things, because it was a more of a I don't say MMO style, but maybe RPG. It was a different style of game than just more leaning to PvE. So they're going to retool it and come back out. Yeah, better delayed than coming out. Yeah, exactly. Because there's so many games that do that. And I'm frankly, I'm appreciative of these smaller indie companies their willingness to do that. And I get it. You know, when you're in like Bethesda or you know, some of the big companies, once you're committed, you're kind of committed. And if you don't do it, then everybody goes, "Oh, you guys suck." But the little indie companies have figured out that as long as they're kind of transparent with the player base, that they can get a little bit of a bit of compassion around that kind of stuff, and people will accept it. Then there are games out there that just keep saying they're coming out and they never do. So there's that too. I saw a trailer for a game today that I'm going to have. I did wish list, and I'll see how it goes. I think it's like the Befallen or something like that. It looks like an Elden Ring type game, which I'm not usually a fan of. Let's just jump off and see what happens to the sail. Oh, nope, sail's still on. Oops, oops. Just keep going up. No, don't go up the beach anymore. Stop. Oh. Okay, well, good thing nothing was here ready to eat me when I got here. All right. Flare Obscure Expedition 33 is definitely my game of the year. I've heard people love it, and I've heard people hate it. I guess it's the kind of game that you like to play, whether it's something really cool for you. But yeah, that one's a biggie this year. I'm a little bit nervous. I got a bow. Let's get the bow. I brought a bow and a few arrows. Also, change that to I. What are we gonna do? I got to get rid of something to get something. Ooh. Let's look at our vitals, our vittles, and we do need to have some vittles. So let's do that. We'll get some. We'll eat some coconuts. So we got some water. We'll eat some crabs. Oh, are these live crabs? What is going on? These are cooked crabs. Why am I getting indigestion? All right, well, I won't eat any more of them, but let's see. I should be able to take the bow and put that there. It says cooked, doesn't it? No! It says cooked crab. But it gives me indigestion every time I eat one. That's not cool. It's almost gone bad, though. I think that's probably what's wrong with it. It's about going rotten. See, there's just a little bit of trustworthiness on it. It's gone past its sell-by date. Is it hurting me? It's not hurting me. Let's just go ahead and pound them down. Go ahead, dude. Suffer. Okay. That's enough of that. All right, so what we should do before we go exploring, let's be smart about this. And let's put a bed down. How about that? That would be a good idea. What do we need for a bed? Crafting shelter. I need a long stick, two short sticks, twine, and some fiber. All right, I got some sticks in here, I think. I got sticks. Won't let me drag for some reason. That's weird. I've actually been playing a lot of Medieval Dynasty, waiting on Viking Dynasty, supposed to release next year. Yeah, it says cooked. It just comes with age. Yeah, absolutely. I've got Medieval Dynasty, and I keep toying with going on there and playing it, and I keep not. Not for any reason other than I just there's so many games out there to play. But I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I think it was what, 2? Let's put 2 in. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it because oh darn it, can't do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop something. Anyway, let's go get what else we need. We need, you know what's a pain is arrows. You get 3 arrows, but you have to have 3 feathers, and they're not easy to find. Let's see. I need 1 long stick, 2 short stick. Okay, I need to get some fiber, which means I need to cut down. There's a stick. I probably just filled up my inventory. Nope, I'm good. Be a little bit cautious here since I don't have a bed down yet. Okay, I think I can get fiber off of these purple bushes. I think I figured that out. Let's see. There we go. How many is that? Okay, I need 6. I have 2. Gonna take a few more. Okay, almost there. Really nervous about doing this. I should have brought, I didn't realize I needed this stuff. I knew I'd need sticks and things, but oh wait a minute, these things give me, these give me fiber. Viking Dynasty. No, that's not the game. There's another game out there that's going to be really good. It's a Roman Dynasty type thing. That is coming out next year that I got in on kind of the launch of it. Not on the actual beta, which is a little bit frustrating because I was in on the beta and then I was out of town when they did the first beta week or alpha week or whatever you want to call it, and so I couldn't be there. And I think they're nice people. I think they just said, well, let's give the access to somebody else since you're not available, and now I don't have it. All right, we're putting the bed down right here. Screw it. I can always move it later. All right, let's see. I think I have a hammer there. Yes. Do I have enough building materials? I don't think I have everything. Apparently no, I need a long stick. And another short stick. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop something. I really need extra pockets. We're dropping the logs. Okay. We'll know where they're at. They'll be right here. I need one of these. Oops. I don't need all of them. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, it does matter. I gotta put something in here. Okay, we can put that there. There. Now we can put the bed down. This is like one of the, did you ever play with one of those tile puzzles where you got to keep sliding the tiles around in a little plastic thing until you get everything to line up right? That was the predecessor of Rubik's Cube and all the Jengas and not Jengas. What is it? Tetris. But this was back in the day when you could just you could spend hours just with a little plastic thing and moving the tiles up and down until you got them all in numerical order or whatever the heck it was that it wanted it to be. Let's do this. Turn it. I want it pointing that way. This way. That looks good. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now we have a save point. There. We're saved. This is where we'll come back to when we die. Yeah. I'm not optimistic at all. All right, we can put... Now we gotta put stuff back. This is always tricky. We're gonna just dump stuff. Because life's short. We don't have time for doing this stuff all day. Okay, and we're going to drop these bricks because I'll need them later, but I don't need them right now. I certainly don't need them to be on a dead body somewhere. And we'll just drop the sticks over here. Why not? Whoops, I don't need to do that. A stack of long sticks and a stack of short sticks. Let's put those over here. Just so we can keep them separate. Look at how neatly they stack up. I'll keep the fiber with me just for kicks. I do want to get this on me. These. Yeah, this stuff can stay in the boat. Oh, you know what? Let's bring the shovel. Just in case I find something to dig up. You know, like clay or something. I'm not going to be fumbling around in there at dark. Not happening. We're going to pray for daylight. Let's do that. Spent hours with Pong. Just that old. Yeah, I had those little quarter gobblers got so much of my paper money and grass cut money when I was a kid. I would spend every penny I had sitting at those little tabletop Pong games. Before that, it was pinball. I was a pinball junkie. I think I have to move this guy. Yeah, let's move him. There. Now that goes away. What is it? What else? Oh, set sail. I just did, game. I've set sail. All right, so what do we have? We have now in my hotbar. Let's put the bow in case we need it. And I'm hoping. Let's do. I know I've done this. Okay, there's the arrows are on there. All right, good. I don't want to use them unless I have to, because there's only a few of them. Because there's only so many feathers. All right, it's daylight. Sun is coming up. No meteors are falling. We were on screen when the meteor shower happened last week, weren't we? Didn't that happen while we were online? And I had to hide in the cave. I hope there's some caves in this. I mean, there's this. I can get under here, more or less. All right, let's see. I got to watch out for the drones. The drones are the things that wrecked me when I went to that other island. What's up here? Oh, I heard something. Or was that me? Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a cave over here. There's also something honking. All right, that sounds like a pig. I think we can take a pig. You think we can take a pig? Let's try it. We're gonna get him. There he is. I'm not using the bow. I'm gonna use this. Let's go up here. Oh, he's running. He's running. Oh. Aha, gotcha. Hopefully I have my knife. Did I bring it? Oh, yeah. Oh, what's going on with my dragon stuff? Why is it not letting me drag stuff? Oh, got it that time. All right, what are we going to get off him? Hopefully. What is it? New recipe. Diggities. What do we got? Is this rawhide? What do we get? I'm thirsty. I sure am. Oh yeah, I can make stuff out of bricks since we made bricks off of the brick cooker. What other recipes did I get? Perhaps maybe another table? I had the tanning table, I just haven't had anything to tan on it. Nothing there. Where's the new recipe? Nothing there. Nothing there. I really would like to have a water flask or some... Oh, fur rug. Oh, well. Wow. That'll come in handy. I guess that's it. We can make a fur rug. All right, well, for now, that'll be what we got. There was yeah, there's a cave back here. Let's go see what's in here. Oh, it's dark. Mushrooms. Or cranberries or something. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, crap! Get me out of here. I'm stuck. How do I get out? Oh, no. What was that? Was it a bat or a bug? Something. Coming right for me. And skin it. What am I gonna get out of it? Meat. I have any room for it. I came in the cave and I don't have any... I'm hungry. I'm probably hungry and thirsty. Look, there's water down here. Maybe I can drink this. Dirty water on a brand new planet. Oh, there you go. I'm getting sick again. Get food poisoning from drinking dirty water? Dang it. That's not good. All right, what do we... Oh, because I got the... All right, I got to go back down here and download. There's things to explore in there and I can't get to them. All right. We're just going to pile things on the ground. I don't want to pile my, like, important stuff on the ground, though. If I can help it. Let's move that over. Let's move that over. Whole stack. And let's move the whole stack of that over. There. Now we got our arrows. We got a shovel if we need it. We got a pick if we need it. The wooden hammer I really don't need, but I don't have anywhere to put it. So this is where it's going to be. What can I do to make... I want to get back in here and see what's going on. I make boxes all day. Got adventuring to do. There we go. Let's go do it. And use that meat. If it's still there when we get in here. I could use a torch is what I could use. Okay. There more of them suckers in here? What's this? Just keep... Oh! Get him? Yeah, I got him. More meat. Bug meat. Yummy. These things are. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Hold to drink. Oh, wait a minute. Hold to light. You need a torch. We're going to have to make... I guess we're going to make some torches, huh? Oh, it's raining inside the cave? That's good. Get my poking stick out. Gotta have the pointy stick. What is this? Old E to light. Is that like a... Oh, I'm thirsty. What is this? Well, I definitely need a torch. What is that? Oh! They're not attacking. They're just coming over here and looking at me like... Oh, there. That one did. Here. That's what you get. Oh, now I can't harvest him. Sucks. All right, let's get some more crunch berries. What is this? I need my pick. Where's my pick? Oh, I didn't see how much damage that thing did. Oh, I'm really gonna... I need to eat something. All right, I got 2 things of meat I can cook when I get back out there. All right, so let's see what this is. Pick. What? I need a harder tool. That's what she said. That's not nice. Don't say things like that, Yuli. Oh no, here's another one. The problem with the yeah, I gotta swap this rack around. The problem with the fires is I gotta have a place to be. Why won't it let me move it? Something's messed up here. Why will it not let me move my knife? Move this up here. Let's do it this way. Oh crap. Oh no! I'll drop the knife down in there. Maybe put it in the hot bar this time. We'll see. Nope. I don't know why it's not letting me drag it. Why won't it let me put it in here? Come on. Restart may be required here. Hold on. I gotta get it, or else I can't harvest. Give me the knife, dang it. Give it to me. It's maybe it's my mouse. Can I move this? No, I can't move anything. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run back down here. This game launches really fast, so I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna restart it real quick and see if that doesn't fix this little glitch. Because I can't deal with this all night long. Can't be happening. Can't be happening. All right, so save. All right, let's restart real quick. Go make a water catcher. Yeah, I do need that. Good idea. Let me get this. I can't do anything because all my stuff is broke. Wait a minute. Maybe I can at least get the water catcher up. Let's see. What do I need for that? Good idea, Gail. Since it's raining. Sticks, rope, rocks. I don't have leaves. There's some leaves. Do I have any room? Don't have room. Put anything in here? No. All right, well, we're putting some stuff on the ground here again. What are we putting on the ground? We're going to put these things. Cave mushrooms. Let's drop them. I'll make sure I don't eat one. There. I think those are all need to be cooked. Well, there's some salvation right there. I can get water and food off of this guy just enough to get Bye. Oh, there's another one. All right. Eat, Papa, eat. There. Now we won't die of thirst and starvation. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's see if I can get enough leaves to make a water catcher. This ain't gonna give me many. Oh, it did. Wow. Wow, it gave me a bunch of them. Might be able to do it before it stops raining. Who knows? What do we need? For a water catcher, I need rope, rocks, twine, and sticks. Sticks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's stopping raining, isn't it? Son of a biscuit. Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in. All right, so we need sticks. We got that. I need twine. I'm gonna have to drop something else on the ground. I have twine in here. I don't know if I'll be able to move it. I do have some. All right, so let's. What are we gonna drop? I'm gonna drop. I should just make another box, but then I gotta use. All right, what does it take to make a box? Holy smokes! Make a camp, Yuli. Jeez Louise. Why are you stalling? Box, box, box. It's in here. There it is. 4 sticks and 2 twine. All right. This has to be dropped for right now. There. I wonder if I can do it this way. Nope. That's not what I mean. Oh, dang it. See, I can't move anything. I'm gonna have to restart. Hold on. Let's do that. We're gonna save again. Just for safety's sake. And then I'm gonna log out and log back in. Turn to menu. Exit game. Hold on to your horses, folks. It won't take but a second. Not going to even go to be right back because it's not going to take that long. Maybe there was an update. Maybe that's what happened. There's the disclaimer. The game. See, I told you it wouldn't take long to start back up. Load game. Slot 2. Come on. There we go. It hadn't been doing this all day, so I'm guessing it's some sort of a bug I picked up when I started up. Let's see. Let's hope that's fixed it. All right. Now, can I move things around? What did I need? I needed this. Oh man, it's not gonna let me do it. All right. We'll have to do it the hard way. All right, so that'll give me that. I don't know how I'm gonna get. Oh, there it goes. It's not what I wanted, but it's early access. It's not a beta. It's early access, but I guess what I got to do is do it fast. Maybe it'll go in there. There we go. All right, let's see. I know I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. Dig Nurbit. We got to build a box. No. No. There. That's what we want. Oh, Lord. Now the game's stuck. There it goes. Okay, we're good. All right. Now, put that away. Open the box. Now, we can put some stuff in here now. Like these things. and sticks and twine and such. All right, now for the water collector, I need, what do I need? 6 sticks, 2 twine, 3 rocks. One, two, three, 4. I think I put some in here too, didn't I? 2. Yep. So there's 6 sticks. Rocks. There's 1 rock. I really don't want to have to pick up rocks. I want to be able to break one. All right, we're going to have to do that. Let's get this really fast out of here. Give me that. Oh, there we go. Just got to rip it out of here. Like that. There we go. I got it. I got it. I need to get on their Discord after I get done with this. There's a little bit of a problem. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm going to have to... Ah, man, I'm going to have to bring the hammer back over here. Get some more rocks while we got to pick out. I've been working on my stamina. You can see my bar's a little bit bigger. It's impressive, isn't it? My stamina bar. Puzzle and pellet. All right, something. I need a Twitcher. Chrissy, can you say something in the chat real quick? Because I think I've lost the Twitch chat for some reason. I'm not seeing your comments over in the main screen. The Palea thing did not come through. So let me next. No, that worked. Maybe something. Maybe I just missed it. That'll never happen. Right? I'm so on the ball. All right, so I'm gonna need. Good Lord, this thing is gonna get a little bit annoying after a while, but nothing else I can do about it. Let's move the bow for now. Come here. So I gotta grab it and yank it real fast. Oh, come on, give me the friggin' bow. Let's try up. Nope. Sideways. I've got a slot there. Let's try to move it. Oh, we did it. There it goes. All right, now let's oh, we may be fixed now. All right. 3. I want to build a water thing. Okay. I figured this out too. You can start building the things without it being without having everything. Which, you know, makes sense because most games work that way, but I wasn't doing it right. Imagine that. So now I just gotta get my rope, which should be in here. Yelp. And then we can do this again. There we go. Water collector done. All right, so water collector's done. The only other thing I need is a fire. I got to get a fire going. What do I need for that? 4 sticks, 5 rocks. I have 3 rocks. It's gonna get dark. Who knows what comes out after dark? After dark on this island. Not a rock? Nope, not a rock. Let's go sleep. This game is really dark at night. Not just for y'all watching. Okay. We're back on the day. We're going to save for day 13. I need rocks. You just hadn't been talking. Well, I saw you had said something about the tile game in Palea, but I guess I missed that when you said it. So it was already scrolled past in the chat. It was still working. I just missed it. Go ahead, point out my shortcomings there, Chrissy. Way to go. Thanks. Like it surprises anybody that I missed something in chat. No. It's hard. Chrissy knows. She streams. You're trying to keep up with the game and you're trying to keep up with the chat, and sometimes you just miss things. Gotta chop a tree down? No. I got stuff in here, don't I? Please. One stick. Just one. All right. Well, that's one more than I had. I'm going through resources like a beast over here. I can break these. Come on, break. There we go. What else do I need? Campfire. I have everything now. Except for a slot. Great. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna put the campfire right here. We'll just toss something on the ground for a second. Let's toss these on the ground. Go. We'll get this out. We'll select the campfire. What do you mean not? Come on. All right. Let's try it this way then. Maybe it'll still work. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, it will. Okay. Let's turn it. Why does it always turn the wrong way when I start to do it? And boink. There. Campfire done. What I need for a spit. 2 long, 3 short, and some twine. Got it all. May as well get the whole camp set up while we're doing this. I think that's all I need. Let's see. Spit. Yep. Really not the direction I wanted the spit to go, but okay. There. Now I can cook my food. We're gonna need some sticks though, because that's what you got to have for fire. Oh well, I think you'll still go ahead and light. Yeah, it'll light. I need the kindling. Oh, now I gotta move something. Ah. Oh, you should see the mechanizations that I'm doing trying to get this thing to work. There it goes. Maybe, so it looks like double clicking helps. There. Boom. Right, and now I just have to dump stuff. Onto the ground, because this is the way the game works. You just have to be careful when you're dropping stuff to hit control, or else you'll eat it, and then bad things happen. Because who wants to eat raw bug guts? Right? Am I right? I'm sure I'm dehydrated, dude. Let's see if these cook. They must, because they're spoiling. Apparently they do not. We'll just drop them on the fireplace. Should I eat one raw and see what happens? Should I do that? Can't put it on the fire, it won't stay. Nope, it's not staying. It won't let me put it in here. These are just about cooked. I think I should try to eat one. What do you think? Is that a smart idea? It's kind of the way you figure out food, right? You just see what doesn't kill you and that makes you stronger. That's where that saying came from, right? Isn't it? I'm hoping something will work. The meat will burn, by the way. If you're not careful, you'll burn your meat, and then it doesn't give you as much nutrition, and it makes you feel really bad. I wish there was a way to turn the fire off, though. That is something I wish you could do. Alright, I'm gonna try eating one of these. No space in my inventory. Because I have food in it now. Let's eat these. Now we're gonna eat one of these, and that's probably gonna make me really sick. Let's save the game first. Just in case. All right, what is my stats right now? Let's figure out what it is. So I'm no water, I'm half on food, and I'm hurt. I'm hurt a little bit. So let's see what happens. Maybe this is medicine. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was not medicine. Oh. What's going on? Is anything going up? No, not really. Not really. Okay, I gotta get some water. This isn't helping. Nothing in there to drink, really. We're gonna have to drink dirty water and get sick again. Some weird sounds. Alright. My health will come up a little bit as I'm going. Did I leave my bow back here? I gotta get back. I gotta get rearrange my inventory again. Make sure I got what I need. And then we're going back in that cave. I can make a torch. I probably should do that. But then that's one more thing I gotta carry. And I'm so limited in what I can carry. I just don't know what these are for. Certainly not to eat. And it won't let me cook them. So must be some sort of other thing that you do with them. Oh, put stuff in the box. Put it in the box. All right, we're going to put this in here. We're going to make rope out of that one. I think everything else I'll hold on to. Let's make some rope. All right, that gives us 3 slots in here. If I can get this. There we go. All right, let's go to the cave. Let's see what's in there. I'm curious now. Aren't you? Aren't you curious? I'm curious. Besides that, maybe we can get some more bugs. I guess that bug meat rotted. Another one of them suckers. Come on. There. Lord, now I gotta get the knife back out. Ah! Yeah, double clicking seems to fix the problem. If I double click on it. Oh, crap! Where is he? Two of them suckers. Well, there's a little bit of beefsteak for me. Grubby grubs. Oh, there's not grubs. They're bugs. Just flying insects. That's all. I gotta figure out what those things are. If I had a torch, I could light it, but I don't have a torch. I'm wondering if they light up this cave. Let's get our pointy stick out, because I'm sure there'll be more of them critters in here. Yep, there you go. There's another one coming. All right, well, 2 shots take them out. I just got to get my self situated so I get them when they come after me. I'll have plenty of bug parts to eat so far. Won't be hungry. Yeah, maybe these things, if they light them up, it lights this whole cave up. It'd be cool. Be a place to live. I don't know how often these bugs spawn in here, but hey, that's a source of some proteins, huh? But this way. Why not? Let's go look. What's the worst that can happen? I could die a horrible death. Oh, I'm back out. Somewhere else. Rocks. I really am looking for some metal. Some iron ore. I'm hoping it's over here somewhere. Or something I can... That's probably what that thing back here needs me to make as an iron pick. I know, I'm always hungry. Come on, give me a break, dude. Not seeing anything looks real dangerous. I do need to figure out how to carry water so I can boil it. Uh-oh. What's that? Another pig. How's my health? Health's doing all right. Where is it? I don't see it. I'm drinking some more water. Okay. That helped. Is that a fish? Oh, it's a crab. Well, there he is. I see him. I see him. Oh! Oh! There. Got him. Some more leather. The animal animations they're not fantastic. This is not Ark or Conan for the animal mechanics yet. But it's still early access, so the guy's still working on it, or gal. I don't know who it is. The developing team, whether it's one person or a many, is still working on it. So it's gotten better since I started playing it. The first day I got on here, kind of testing it out, it was really unstable, but that problem has gone away. And that might have been a me thing, because sometimes I screw stuff up. I know it's hard to believe. I know it is, but sometimes even I mess things up. I gotta start looking out for rattlesnakes. There was rattlesnakes all over that other island. Maybe I should think about that before I plunder through these bushes willy-nilly. That's a scientific term, willy-nilly. What? Those rocks are floating in the air. I gotta see what that's all about. What is that about? Come on. What is going on over here? So far, I'm pretty good with the wildlife. I don't run into stupid drones. It's a pleasant place to make a little base. The waterfall is not too loud. Let's see about walking up this. Let's see if I can do it. Not good at these kind of things. Look at that. First try. Hot diggities. What is this? How do you get up there? What can I carry? I got to figure out what I've got in my inventory. All right, I can get sticks. I can get leather. And I can get meat. That's about all I can carry. Going this way? Yes. Yes, precious. What is that? Is this wire? Oh. Oh, dang it. Got no space. All right, sticks are going to have to go. I'm thinking sticks got to go. We'll stack them up right here, nice and pretty. I don't know what's in here. We're going to find out. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look edible, so we're not getting that. That looks like wire. I'm going to leave it here for right now. It's either copper tubing or wire. And that's some sort of controller. At least I'm thinking that's what it is, because it's got an on and off button. I mean, it's a red and green button. And usually denotes on and off. Typically. What else we got? I'm going to see if I can get up to these. Where'd the floating rocks? Where'd they go? Lost them. I'm going to step on a snake. What's in here? Rocks. Give me a rock. Nanners. No nanners. There's a nanner. Can't get it. This might not be a bad base place, except for I'm going to have to build a roof because the fire will go out. And if I get hit by a meteor, it's going to all go out. How do you get up there? Maybe you don't. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, feathers. I gotta get that. I could probably jump over to that, but I don't know what I'm gonna do once I get there. There must be something you can get to fly around in, because there's no point in having this unless you get up to the top of it, right? All right. I'm kind of liking this area. There's no water right here, but I can bring the water up here, the water catcher. And then I can maybe wall off there. And nothing's going to come up this. I don't think. I mean, I don't know what kind of critters are in here. There's a banana tree there. There's another banana tree up here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be home. At least for a minute. I'm going to do a little bit more exploring, then I got to go back around the base. Ooh, I didn't know, I didn't know I was going to get fall damage. Critical health? What? Oh, wow. And I'm hungry and thirsty? Oh. Ah! What was that? Oh, crap, snakes. Figured. I knew I was going to get bit by a stinking snake at some point. Okay. So there's snakes over there. Hopefully this is going to take me back to where the bed is. Is something following me? Oh no. I gotta eat. I gotta drink. I gotta drink. Alright. Maybe there'll be some coconuts down here. Okay, there's the boat. Thank goodness. Alright, I gotta cook this meat. There's no way to cook it. Alright. And I gotta get this back up. Ah. Okay. Let's get the meat. That's out of the way. One. Come on. Grab a hold of it. Grab a hold of it. There you go. 2. 3. Hurry up and cook. Have any water in here? None. I'm feeling woozy. Save. I don't know if I'll make it. Don't know. Stuff better cook fast. I got ate up by mosquitoes the other day. Man. Okay, okay, it's cooked. It's cooked. Oh no! Oh no! No! First death of the game. Oh, you got to start over at your last save point? That's a good thing I saved. Oh, wow. Hopefully I can get the food eaten before I die this time. This is not going to be good. Oh, no. Where'd the fire go? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, crap. What's going on? Where's all the meat I had? Oh, dang it. Oh, Jesus. Hurry up. Cook the meat. Oh, come on, dude. Don't be slippy. Don't be slippy fingers. And more meat. There's another piece. Come on. Cook. Cook. I don't know if we'll make it. I know I'm thirsty and hungry and everything. Oh, wow. That does not look good. I wonder if this bandage will help. Oh, you know what? Let's take this. I don't think that worked. Oops. Oh, it gave me a little bit of health. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're good. I'm not going to die this time. Oh, Lord. There's a pig out here? Just let me finish eating, pig. No space? Oh, Lord. Okay, there. Hunger should be taken care of. At least a little bit. That's still cooking. I think I should have got more than just skin off of that pig I killed. I should have got some meat. Alright, how does that do? How's that do me? Okay, food is getting up there. Woo! I didn't want to be in a death loop and have to keep saving and just trying to make it. I've had that happen before. Especially in like Fallout. I would get myself into some pretty sticky predicaments and then hit the quick save. And then and then it just respawns me like 3 feet away from where the certain death is going to happen anyway. Is that done? I don't think it's done. It's not. I don't want to use too much wood in here. This will get your stuff fuckered trying to get this stuff on here when you're dying of starvation, let me tell you. Something's swimming around out here. I probably should not go looking for it, but I'm going to, because I'm just that crazy. What is that? Something that looks like it's swimming just under the water. There's some nasty looking stuff out here. Up, up, out of air, out of air. I gotta work on this swimming. Let's see if I can eat something. Is that done? It's not done yet. As soon as I can eat this, I'm gonna take a nap and let it all go away, because what happens when you eat and then you go to sleep, all your hunger and thirst comes right back. I think I'm gonna put it in my pocket is what I'm gonna do. There, we'll put that in my pocket. We're gonna go to sleep. And we'll eat it when we get up for breakfast. That's what we'll do. Yeah, if you get this game, just remember, sleeping doesn't save anything. So, there's that. Let's eat this. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Colby's having a little bit of a coughing fit back there. All right, I need some water. Water, 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 water. There should be a little bit in here. How much? All right. If it rains, we'll be okay on water for a little bit until I can get some way of distilling it. Was that a pig? It is a pig. Let's kill the pig. Got him. Oh no, I don't want to drink the water. I want to skin the pig. Come on. Oh, that stinks. Can I move the pig? Oh, I can. Okay. There we go. There. Now that makes more sense, because otherwise that would like really stink. Every time you get ready to take out something, you got to make sure it doesn't fall in the water or you can't get it. All right, we got some more hide. Let's put that in here with the rest of the hide. We're getting good resources. Still haven't found any metal though, and I need a water source. Desperately need a water source. It's not just rain. Looking for something up there. Again, come on. You know, if I could find some coconuts, that would be glorious. Let's look for those. Let's see if we can find some coconuts. It says you can shoot them out of the trees, but I haven't seen any to shoot out of the tree. And I'm not throwing my one and only spear up there to find out. And arrows are so scarce to start with. And you can't chop these down with a stone axe. I don't think. Let's try it. No. See, can't get those. It's not allowed. Why am I at critical health again? Because I'm dehydrated. I gotta drink something. Alright, I'll have to go back here and drink some dirty water again. Can't drink that, that's salt water. Silly goose. Maybe if I wasn't running all over everywhere, I would not burn up so much of my resources, but gotta drink this. Oh, yeah, that got me. Food poisoning. Was it worth the risk? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I gotta watch out for snakes too. Ah. Need some coconuts. Well, snakes are meat. If I can find one before it finds me, at least I can eat it. How's my health doing now? Is it coming back up? Not really. Stink. Oh, there's one. There's a snake. Gotcha. A little bit of meaty meat. I'm afraid. I don't know what's out here. I know. Can't be but so bad. Could be giant spiders. Could be T-Rexes. I don't know. But I'm really not seeing anything that looks like a metal node or clay, which is two things I need. Thirsty again, son of a biscuit. Eat coconuts. Let's go back down to the beach. Maybe I should head down this way. I'm gonna get bit by a snake again. Sounds like the beach. Let's see if we can find some coconuts. Please, just a couple of coconuts. That's all I need. No coconuts. Not a single coconut. See, I don't see anything I can shoot out of there. I think the instructions were lying to me. Why? Just a coconut or two. All right, these round rocks, yeah, they're the same as, I think they're the same. Oh, I gotta, never mind. Never mind. I was really hoping there'd be more stuff on this island. Not seeing much. I mean, the cave was cool. Maybe there's more caves. I guess the, those things I couldn't break with my pick are good resources to get, but I can't get to them until I make, I guess, an iron pick, maybe? Or something stronger? I don't want to get bit by a snake. At least I haven't seen any drones. That's a good thing. Those things are a pain in the butt. There's a... Okay, here's an overhang I could put a fire under. If I want to bring my fire over here. Be somewhere to get away from the meteors. What's that? Uh-oh. That looks mean and nasty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Coming my way. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Is he coming? Is he coming? Oh, and there's a pig, too? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, you're gonna run? I just stabbed you one time. What a wimp. Where are you? Back here. I'm gonna get bit by a snake. Where'd he go? He's probably going to his mom. Come here. Holy smokes, that thing's running fast. Where'd he go? He's licking his wound. Oh. Yep, here he comes. Oh no! Oh. Yeah. I guess he wasn't licking his wounds. He was just baiting me on. That kind of hurt. Hurt my feelings.
But now he's dead.
Yes, I am. Come on. Don't make me have to go through this disclaimer every single time. Devs, please don't do that to people. I get it. Just send us to the respawn screen. Make us restart at the last save point. I get it. But starting the whole game over is a bit much. Oh no, not this part again. Oh no. No. Oh yeah, last time I took uphill. Yeah, I did it. At least so I can get the food in me. Save before you go exploring, kids. I'm thirsty again. It's still not cooked. Why did it tell me it was cooked? And start all over again. Come on. Cook, meat, cook. Alright, let's eat this. Once again. Take this. Over here. Put it there. Maybe this is done now. Nope, still going. Should use my bow next time, maybe. Maybe that would be good. So what other games that are coming out are y'all looking forward to seeing? Not again. Anything spectacular that you're looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Nira. Nira's going to be out soon. Yeah. I'll be streaming that again Friday, I believe, for the playtest side. But yeah, the playtest, I don't know how long they're going to let us keep doing that because the game's going to be out before too much longer. I think the 16th or the 19th, I can't remember which, it comes out. Let's drink some of this nasty water. And let's go to sleep. So we can wake up in the morning and be hungry and thirsty again. Okay. Save. Not going to go through the hunger strike thing again. At least not that night's worth of hunger strike. Okay, so... Get that off of me. No. This. We went that way, and we died. Got a little bit of rattlesnake meat, that was about it. And I didn't get to use it. But at least we know there's rattlesnakes out here. Maybe I can find some coconuts up this way. Keep hearing a humming sound. That makes me nervous. Is this another cave? No. It is not. What is this? This looks different. Let's see what it is. Oh, balls. Alright, let's see if I can get my pick out. Probably won't let me hack at it anyway. Let's find out. Nope. Nope, it's just... Darn it. I need metal. Let's try this. Probably just give me rocks, but at least I can break it. Eventually. Rocks. Just a bunch of rocks. What's this? Nope. Alright, let's go around this way and see what we find. Explore in, explore in, explore in. I think that the animals, the mechanics will probably come with some subsequent updates because the game looks too cool to have animals that are a little bit. I mean, the models are cool. They look right, but they're just the movement is the problem, and that's always the problem with new games. That it's one of the issues that I think all game designers struggle with is the motion. How to make things look natural moving. See, he does fine there, and then when he starts with the all right, he's down. When he starts coming back, that's when he starts going wonky. But I think that's just something that says the game's in early access and they're still working on it. So I can live with that. I do wish you got meat and hide. The heck is that? Oh, just a rock. Oh crap! What is that? Ah! What the world? That fish came after me. How much health do I have? Am I almost dead? Oh wow, he tore into me. I gotta go back home. Feeling bad now. Hurt my feelings. Dang it. Where are all the coconuts? I do not see any coconuts up there. I wonder if you can chop them up. Nope. Let's see. I'm bleeding. That's what's going on. Let's use this. Does that help? All right, I'm not bleeding anymore. Health doesn't seem to be going anywhere. What the heck was that? Some sort of fish. There's a bird. I need feathers. Come here, bird. Dang it. Hard to catch the birds. Hard to do. I've only killed one. I found all the other feathers from my arrows I found on the ground. So, it's a little bit tough. Let's keep going up the hill here. Because, why not? I'm about dead. We'll explore. See what's up here. I think... Ouch. That's because I don't have any water again. Maybe there's water up here. Let's hope. If I could just find a coconut. More floating rocks. Oh crap, what's that? Oh no, it's one of them things. Oh no, I don't have the health for that. I do not have the health for that. Oh, great. My bow is in my inventory. Let's run. We'll do that. That works. So I hear that the new update for No Man's Sky dropped with the ships today. I thought it was already out, but I guess that's like it was in like test mode or something, creative mode. I'm worried about whatever that fish was that got me before. Let's get up here. Can I get up here? Oh, crap. Can't get up here. Running out of stamina. Come on. Let's go. Where's the beach? It's Nikes. All right. Well, here's some beach. Not the beach that I was looking for. This is not the beach you were looking for. Keep grabbing the wrong thing. Weapon. I gotta go drink some dirty water. It's probably gonna make me sick again. I gotta figure out what the recipe for drinking containers is. I didn't do good. That wasn't good. Yeah, no, food poisoning. Oh, wow, I'm gonna die. Dang it. I'm gonna be dead in a minute. Okay, a little bit of health coming back. It's a little sliver of health on there. Look at my water just draining. Yeah, I got to figure out this whole, how to distill seawater, because it's probably going to take forever to do, but dang. I may be going back to the noob island just to figure stuff out. I couldn't get hide back there, so I did get one resource that I haven't had before. But I can't even go back there right now because I'll die on the way. Get out of the sun. Maybe that'll help some. I'm so close to being dead. Food poisoning. Still going. The problem is I'm still thirsty. I wish you could put more boxes on that boat. That up there. Another pig. I can't even take a pig out right now because he'll certainly light me up. All you have to do is sneeze on me and I'd be dead. I tried it. I tried skinning it twice and I tried chopping it with an axe, but nothing happens. It just doesn't even connect. I gotta figure out where the metal is. I wonder if it's back on that island that the drones were after me on. Might have to go there. I don't want to fight them drones. They were mean, but this island is no bueno because there's nothing to drink. Not raining enough to fill that up. I mean, I could drink another drink of dirty water, but it's probably going to poison me again. I'm still got food poisoning. But yeah, everything's going downhill fast. I got to get out of here. It's going to be so far to get back to my island, which is the one way over there. So we're going to have to go there. That's where we're going to have to go. I'm thinking. Unless there's something else over there. And I'm dehydrated. Of course I am. We're going to drink this stuff again. Well, at least I got hydration on it. Not food poisoning. Again. I don't want to leave all my stuff here. I don't have a lot of choice. I'm not leaving my bricks. They're too expensive. Alright, so we got... Oh, man. I don't want to die going across there, but I think I'm going to have to give it a shot. Let's do it. This is not working. Oops. At least it's not like Nero where if I die, I lose my boat because I'll die and I'll just be right here. Last save point. Let's save. It looked like a house for a second, but I guess it's not. We're going to save before we leave. In case we die, we'll come right back here. That makes a lot of sense, right? Let's go. Pointed to anything. Let's point to that island, I guess. Okay, here we go. We're off. I don't know if I'll make it. There's one of them fish that ate me or attacked me. He got a needle nose on him. All right. Hope I can make it. Can't see. Ooh. Let me close. Got any food in here? No. No food. There was no food over there, so doesn't really make any difference one way or the other. I'm starving. Starving Marvin, that's me. Starving Marvin out to sea. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be coconuts on the shore when we pull in here before things start attacking us. That would be way too lucky, right? This reminds me of the first night on Atlas, trying to get around with my little raft. At least the wind doesn't matter here. It doesn't seem to, because no matter which way the little wind frilly things are going, doesn't seem to make any difference to the speed of your boat. Up. There we go. This is going to be tough. How am I going to get back to anything? Losing my voice too. Here goes my sunrise. Take a hit of water. All right. At least we saved before we left. That's a good thing. I would get more food to go, but then I don't. It's like you can't win because you're thirsty and you're hungry, and your health is shot. And then when I go over here and drink this, it's going to tell me I've got sickness and disease. All right, let's go kill some bugs. Maybe that'll be the thing to do. How much? I probably don't have any health. Not much. What if I took... Let's take another one of these. See if that helps. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, Lord. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's over there. I can go get these bugs. They got meat. Come on, bugs. I know I'm hungry and I know I'm thirsty. You don't have to keep reminding me, game. And I'm starving. I know that. All these things I know. Oh, crap. He snuck up on me. There, got that one. Got that one. All right. Do I have a knife? I have a knife. Where'd the other one go? Oh, balls. I lost him? Is that him? I don't know what I just picked up. Let's go out of here. All right, let's see. What do we got? Get in here and cook. Ah, dang it. Oh, I think here's my kindling. Grilled bug juice. Just in case. All right, if I eat some food, maybe I can start getting myself together here. And then it's gonna get dark. I'm gonna have to go at night. I'm gonna have to sail back that way. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it. Because if I sleep again, I'm gonna lose all of my food and water. This one done? That one's done. Okay. What am I? Well, I need water. And I need food. Alright, let's eat this. Now what do we have? Food is better. I'm gonna try to drink one more gulp of water. Get myself sick again. I'm guessing once you're poisoned, and you can just drink as much water as you want. Oh, nope. Nope. Get it again. Nope. No such luck. No water there. What are we leaving? Anything? Nothing in there. Alright. Nice little camp. We're going to make a save. And we'll try to get over there. One more time. Here we go. I guess I was just not prepared. Huh. There's something unusual. I'll try to skin it again next time I kill a pig or something bigger. Yeah, but I know that it didn't let me chop it up, so that didn't help. But maybe you're right. Maybe I can skin it once for the meat and skin it again for the... I mean, skin it once for the hide and maybe let me skin it for the meat too. Because the corpse is still there. Not like it disappears like it does when you, like, get the meat off of those bugs. I just got to remember to try it next time we're doing it so that I don't, you know, forget. Because that happens sometimes. So while we're wandering through the wilderness here. Am I getting dead again? Dang it. Let's try taking a pill. Maybe it'll help. Let's bring my health up some. Getting nighttime. Who knows what kind of critters are going to come out in the ocean at night? So, I don't know how many people are in Discord that heard about this. Oh, now there's an ad starting. Let's snooze it. Let's snooze it. That'll be fun. Let's do that. Snoozing the ad. Won't let me go over there. Great. Right this way. Snooze. Okay, we can snooze it. It'll give us 5 minutes so we can talk. Just us. No, I'm just fiddling. But yeah, so Saturday. I didn't really talk about Monday because it was still fresh. But Saturday, we were sitting there watching TV about 4 o'clock, and it is loud banging on the door. I went out to see who it was, and there was nobody there. And it was a guy standing out in the street on a cell phone, and I recognized he was one of our neighbors down the road. But I said, well, "Can I help you?" He said, "Your RV's on fire." We had a little like mini Winnie. It was a little, yeah, like the all-in-one. It was 22 feet. It was just nothing big. It was just something for us to go back and forth to the kids and be able to have a place to stay and not have to stay in a hotel. We got it in 2020, and we've not used it probably about 6 times since we've had it. But yeah, I walked out the door, and sure enough, there was smoke and stuff coming out from underneath the hood, and as I was watching, it just went boom. And flames started coming all out, and I tried to go in and get the fire extinguisher, but he said, the guy on the phone said the fire department's on their way. They said, don't get too close to it. So, yeah. I came back out, and as I'm watching the little bit of fire in the flame, another woof happens, and the whole dashboard goes up, and everything inside. And the fire department got there in like, at the most 5 minutes. It's probably about 2 minutes they got there. They're not that far from my house. But, yeah, by the time 15 minutes, the whole thing was gone. I mean, done. Even though they were spraying their hoses on it and foam and everything, it was done. I was surprised because it was parked on the side of our house, and it was about probably 6 feet away from our fencing around the back on the side of that house, on that side of the house. And the fencing was smoking, but it didn't catch. But it did blister the vinyl siding on that side of the house. So that's messed up. The RV's totaled. I mean, there's nothing. You can't. Everything inside is burnt. The whole front end, the whole engine compartment just melts. It's just a bunch of melted metal and burnt rubber and insulation and such. So yeah, that was my Saturday, and then Sunday, and there's something walking over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a pig. We're gonna try killing this pig. Hopefully that's a pig. Oh, good Lord, he's mad. He's a mad pig. Come here. Oh, he got me. Don't get me again. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, crap. No! Don't get me again. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, dang it. Ah. Crap. Well, hey, at least we're ready for the trip again. Yeah. So yeah. So yesterday I was dealing with insurances, and the day before yesterday I was dealing with insurances, and today I was dealing with insurance and a towing service to come haul it away from here because yeah, they got to get a heavy duty. It's like I said, it's not like a class big huge mobile home thing. It's a small version of it's a C class, I guess is what they call them, or B class. I didn't need a special driver's license for it, so there's that. I mean, it's just basically a little camper with the that's all in one that drives. You know, you don't pull it, you drive it, and yep, it's completely burnt up. So that happened. But hey, the lottery in North Carolina is $2.4 billion tonight, so maybe we'll win that. It's 11:30. It's time for the drawing, so maybe Nana May will come up here in a minute and say, "We won. We're billionaires." I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. All right, we're gonna eat a painkiller, and we're gonna set sail, and we're gonna go. This time, we're not gonna fight the pig. We'll see if we can't survive for a few minutes. But yeah, so lessons learned here. What they say caused the fire is liable to be a squirrel, because this happens. I would have never thought about it. If I'd have known about it, I probably would have never bought one of these things. But and it's an ad break. Awesome. 54 seconds and I'll finish my story so everybody can hear it, because it's a cautionary tale. The only reason I'm talking about it is to warn people. So I want to make sure that all the Twitch people get back on. There's 36 seconds before the ad break is over. But yeah. Had I known that it could go up so fast, it would have scared the heck out of me to even be in one, to be honest with you. I mean, Nana May goes in there and sometimes takes our grandson. He likes to go in there. He calls it the bus, and he likes to go in there and play in the back on the bed. He likes climbing. Well, he can't climb up on the bed. We had to put him up there, but he likes being up there in that little compartment. And there's, cabinets and stuff he can open and close and stick stuff in. But usually if you're in there playing with him, you're not looking at the front of the thing because you're looking at the back because that's where he is. And they could, if they'd have been in there, in fact, they were in there just a couple days before it happened. They never got out because, I mean, like I said, 5 minutes, the whole front end was so hot, it was melting inside of the house 20, 30 feet away. I couldn't get anywhere close to it. It was so hot. I moved the cars out of the driveway because I was afraid they would start blistering. So, yeah, and like I said, 15 minutes, it was done. It was all over. And there was nothing in there that, I mean, if anybody had been in there, they wouldn't have made it. So, the culprit, they believe, is a squirrel getting in there and chewing on the wires and the wiring harness, and that arced and caused a spark which lit the thing on fire. Which I had not thought about and I'd never heard about. I mean, I'd heard about it. It wasn't like it was something that when the guy said it, I was like, what? That never happens. But it was something I said, really? Because we'd had the thing for 4 years and we parked it before, and you know, since then we've looked it up, and you know, there's people that say, well, you know, when you park your RV, you should or a vehicle, any vehicle, you should disconnect the battery and leave it disconnected until you get ready to use it again. And that's fine. But then when you go hook it back up, if they chew through the wires or chew the wires, insulation off the wires, you're still going to have the same problem. And so we've been doing some research over the last couple of days, and yeah, sure enough, and part of it is because the plastic that they're using for the wire insulation is made out of a soy-based product these days, which the animals, whether it's a squirrel or something else, thinks it's a food source, and so they'll chew it. The other reason they chew it is because their teeth are always growing, and so they're always chewing on stuff to kind of trim back their teeth, and they think of it as a bunch of vines in the forest because it's wires and looks like vines, and they sit there and chew on it, and it's a safe place for them to go and just sit and nobody bothers them underneath the hood of a vehicle, because you wouldn't know they're in there unless you went to start your car and it wouldn't start because it didn't have a battery connection anymore. But yeah, apparently it happens a lot more often than I would have ever thought. In fact, a lot of people, it's happened to them when they're driving because they go get in their car and don't even think about it, and then that they take off down the highway, and yeah, suddenly their car's on fire. So if you, just like I said, there's a cautionary piece to this. If you park a vehicle for any length of time, make sure you're keeping an eye on the under the hood, especially if you're parking it for any length of time. Before you go anywhere, don't just hop in, start it up, and go. Go out first, open the hood, make sure you don't have anything that looks weird. You know, like maybe a bunch of weeds and brush and stuff, like a nest, leaves and things. There's that thing. I can hear it. Oh, there he is. I don't want to try to kill him again and get killed. My health is not great. It's even worse than I thought it was. I'm just going to eat another painkiller and see if it doesn't help. Why not? Apparently that's... Oh, it's coming up. Up a little bit. Not much. Halfway. I think I need to catch some of these guys. And cook them. Get my strength up. But yeah, check under your hood. Make sure you're not having an issue with anything that looks weird or if wires don't look right. And make sure you're not having this problem because it doesn't take but a second. I mean, I'm serious. I would have never thought about it going up that fast, but yeah, it just boom, gone. And it wasn't like it's, you know, it's an old vehicle that had been sitting for decades and had oil soaked off. I mean, this is a fairly new vehicle. We didn't buy it new, but I mean, it was pretty new and we didn't use it very much, so it was in pretty good shape. All right, get this guy done. You know what? Let's try the. Oh, I don't want to use up my arrows in case there's. I know there's. I know there's droids over here. Oh, I got him. All right, let's try the trick, Gale. Hopefully this works. Eat a skin. Oh, oh, we're getting meats. Oh, this is so good. Gail, you're a lifesaver. You're awesome. I need some rocks. Have enough in my inventory. I gotta make a fire. I cook this stuff. Let's see. What do we need for just a basic fire? Crude fire. 4 sticks. I have 3 sticks. I need 1 more stick. I may have a stick in here. 4 sticks. Hot diggities. Is that iron? Got 2 iron ores? Where'd I get that from? Okay. I didn't know I had another iron ore. I have 2 now. Yay! Fire. Fire, that's what we're doing. We're doing a fire. Simple fire. I just need 5 rocks for a good fire. Get some rocks. How many rocks do I need? How many do I have? I have 1. I don't think I have any in here. Sorry about it being dark, folks, but I don't have a tent over here, so I'm going to have to improvise. Uh-oh. Some freaking droids coming. Oh, there's a droid. There's a drone, whatever you want to call it. He's looking. I don't need that thing finding me. Oh, I gotta make kindling too. Oh, he's looking. He's looking. Come over here. Go somewhere else. What's my health? Oh, if he hits me, I'm gonna be done. I'll be done for. Any fish out here I can get? That's the one I gotta watch out for. That's the one that came after me. Oh, there's manta rays too. Great. Yeah, I can use my spear underwater. That's good. Oh, gotta have air. Air, air, air. Go away, drone. Go away. Go away. know I'm thirsty. I'm always thirsty and hungry and everything else. I'm kind of afraid to break anything. Start breaking rocks. Oh, come on. No. Go away, drone. I didn't ask you to come over here. Nothing to see. Oh, it's freaking... I'm sure I'm thirsty. Why wouldn't I be thirsty? But yeah, if you're if you have a vehicle that you park for a while, make sure you check underneath, especially this time of year as it gets into the fall, because animals are looking for places to bed down for the winter, or at least a warm place to stay. And you don't want to be the victim of that. You don't want to be it in your car when you're driving it. Have that happen to you, because it would not be good. I don't know why that piece of rock broke my pick. Can I make a new pick? Better find out. I do need to make Kingland. Alright, so I did that. I'll have plenty of water back at the house whenever I get there. Alright, make sharpstone. I'm just gonna have to make a regular fire, but now I can't make it because it's raining. Pick. Alright, I can make a pick if I put something else down. Watching out for the drones. All right, let's get back over here to this rock. I'm now curious as to why it would break. Sun's out, yay! Just rocks. I don't know why I broke my pick before. Alright, what do I need for a fire? Fire, fire, fire. Come on, fire. I need 5 rocks. I have 3. What? That must be iron. Must be iron. Let's find out. Yup. Okay, so there's iron ore over here. As long as I don't get killed by the drones, I should be fine, right? Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Go away. Go away. These are not the drones that you're looking for. I gotta get my bow. Maybe if I don't bother him, he won't bother me. I'm just waiting to get zapped. Okay. I have nothing to get water with. I can't light a fire in the open with it raining. I'm gonna get bit by a snake running in here. There he is. I'll have plenty of food if I lived long enough to cook it. Oh crap, is he coming? Where's my home island? I don't see any islands. Doesn't look good. I think that's where I came from. I know there's a save point over there, but I just don't know if I can make it. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it. Oh, oh, sun's out, sun's out, sun's out. I don't remember what button to hit. Brood fire, campfire. All right. Now I have to make some kindling. Oh, I got kindling. All right, now let's cook the food. Cook the food. Hurry up. Let's cook the food. Come on, go on there. Oh, come on. There. Pork chops. Surf and turf. Don't fall off. There we go. Crab meat on there. It's not done yet. Ooh, baby. I'm gonna eat some good eating tonight. I'll die of thirst before I get to eat it, but... Alright, now the drones are gonna come and shoo me away from here, probably. You watch. What do I have? I have no liquid. No water, no food. All that's cooking. Drone. Just need a freaking coconut. Sweet baby Jane, just a coconut is all I'm looking for. There's nothing to shoot out of these trees. It says that you can shoot the coconuts out of them, but I do not see a coconut anywhere. There's not going to be any water I can drink out here. Just fish that are going to try to kill me. All right, here's the plan. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to get this cooking, the food that we got cooking, into my body. Oh, Lord, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to make it. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Dang it. Gone too long. Meat's overcooked. Shoot. I gotta do something. I don't think this one's cooked. Nope, it's not. Ah, dang it. Well, I ate it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get food poisoning. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. All right, we're gonna try to make it. Try to make it back here. Come on, boat. Jeez Louise. I'm going somewhere. Don't know where. Go back over here. At least there'll be water over there. Won't be anything else. That's the other island. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. There's food back here and water. There's just no supplies to speak of. If I can make it back over to the beach, I can get water and save. That's gonna be the critical part. I gotta hurry up and get in there and save. Because I ain't got much health. And I got no hydration. So run in, grab some water at the camp. It should be full because it's been raining. And then hit the save button. That's the plan. That's the plan we're going with. Please let's make it. Please. It's gonna be close. Ah, it's gonna be so close. Don't know. Don't know if we're gonna do it. Come on. Give us some wind. Please. Oh, I can see the red. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh. It's going to be so close. Who wants to bet I make it? How does co-op work with this game? Can me and a buddy play together from go, or do you have to grind to a certain point? My understanding, co-op works just by, I'm going to die here probably in a minute. I'll show you. But when you start the game up, there's a new game feature. You can choose new game, load game from a save, or join game, I think is the way it says it. And if you click the join game, it's probably going to give you a code. I've not tried it. Oh, balls. Oh, man, I'm going all the way back. Oh, son of a biscuit. All right, we're gonna answer your question here right quick, Ranger. When you die, you go back to your last save point, but you do have to go restart the game. That's something that they should try to fix, because that's kind of annoying. All right, so new game would of course start a new game. Load game is going to be from your save. You get 3 saves. So and going to sleep does not save your game. You have to save. You have to actually hit the button to save at your tent or your bed. So don't just sleep and think, oh, okay, I just wake up and I can say no. That was the mistake I made when I signed off last time, and I lost like 5 days of work. I had to go back and redo. So just for your info. Join game. Let's try that. There we go. Join running session over level code, and there. Invite up to 3 additional friends over Steam to join your game when co-op is active. Players may join through a Steam invite or by entering the session's unique level code. For co-op to work properly, make sure that Steam is active and running. So you'll have to have a level code where I am not sure how you would get it. Let's see. They give you a level code? Or not found. Okay, so I'd have to find out how you get a level code. I'm assuming it generates it like most games do. But yeah, it says you can invite yourself. You can invite somebody from Steam. So if you've ever been playing a game on Steam and invited somebody else to come play with you, that should work based on what it says here. I've not tried it. But yeah, I mean, it's no different than you don't start the game over. You just have to start where your last save point, which is not any different than games like Fallout, Green Hell, all those other games are similar to that. So it's not a big deal. It's just this makes it feel more painful because you've got to restart the whole freaking game. All right, I have 2 medicine pills. I have no food and no water. There's no water in there. Okay, well, we're going. Because I'm not waiting this time. We're going all the way home if I can make it. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. Okay, so I got full water, I got half food, and I got low health. So the painkillers will give me health back. Okay. So that should give me a good swath of help to get all the way back to the main island, my first base. Wow. Should have taken them separately. There's a lesson for you kids. So painkillers help your health, but if you take 2 of them at a time, you only get the first boost. That sucks. Okay, well, that's, you know, live and learn. That's what we're doing here. Going all the way home while I've got water and food in me. And then I can get stocked back up, and I'll go over there and get some metal so I can make some better tools and get myself going better. Should be able to make it without any problem if I just go here first. No problems, stranger. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make the mistakes so y'all don't have to. I like games like this. It doesn't matter to me. Now, Green Hell was hard. I mean, brutally hard. I mean, you could play it in kind of the simple mode and build stuff, and that was cool. But if you actually play the game, it's pretty unforgiving. And I like to play survival games. I just don't. At some point, if it's so hard to get started that you really just feel like it's pointless, then yeah, that makes it not so much fun. And I've refunded games like that before. It's not that I don't want to, it's not that I don't want to be challenged, but there's a point at which challenge is just ridiculous. Now, if you're a hardcore gamer and you want to, every time you die, restart the game and do all that kind of stuff, hey, more power to you. But I don't have the time for that. I don't have the life left to spend doing that. Not that I'm dying tomorrow, but I'm 60. I'll be 64 in just a couple weeks, and I don't have the patience for it anymore. I'll play a game that's hard because I like the challenge. Like I would play Ark and Atlas on vanilla in public servers just because I wanted the challenge, not because I enjoyed grinding, but just to say, yeah, I can do it. I can hang with anybody on these games. But when it just gets to be like a single player game and you just can't move forward because you got to do so much just to get a hold of a game, that's like overkill. And there's some games out there like that. I just don't enjoy those. Then there's games that are too easy as well, and I don't particularly care for those. I like games that are kind of in the middle where it's a challenge. You've got to figure things out. You can't just whiff your way through it, but it's not so punishing that you can never get started. This game is tough, but it's not impossible. Getting started is not bad. The starter island over here that I'm heading back to has got all the resources you need to get healthy and going. I just decided I was going to go balls to the wall and try to get to the harder island earlier than I probably should have. And there's no resources over there to eat, except for animals that bite back. So that was a problem. And there's really I've got to get to a point where I can distill water. That's my problem. If I can distill seawater or boil regular water, then I would be fine. But I don't have the skill set yet to build a vessel to carry water in. And that's my fault. I should have just waited and been patient to progress through the game. But I'm not, I like to think I'm better than sometimes I am. Don't we all think that every one time or another? Like, yeah, I can do this. And then you go, oops, maybe not. Like Nira, Voyages of Nira, I'll be playing that on Friday nights. It's actually launching I want to say the 19th, maybe the 16th. I can't, I'm old. I get numbers mixed up, especially when you put me on the spot live on the stream, but it's coming out soon. And that's I call it a lo-fi survival game. It's not Green Hell survival. It's not Ark survival. It's a lot more relaxing, but it's still got its difficulty level that you can get lulled into a sense of oh yeah, this game's not hard at all, and then you realize, oh crap, it is. Like Grounded. I don't particularly care for Grounded. The gameplay's good. I like the way the game plays, and it's silly. My objection to Grounded is silly. I'll admit that, but it's me, and then if I got to pay for a game, I want to pay for a game that I want to play. I don't like games that lock you into a character. Even this game, where I'll never see my character again from the time I made him, which you don't get a whole lot of selection to do it, I at least feel like I can identify with the person. But when I've got to pick from 4 archetypes, whether it's 4 kids playing Grounded or 4 classes in a medieval bash your head up against a wall game, I don't like that. I don't identify with the character. And when I play a game, I want it to, it's weird, maybe, but I want it to be me. That's why I like playing first person games and things like that, because I want the experience and the immersion of this is me doing it, not I'm playing a character in another game that's doing this stuff. I know I'm weird. It's a weirdness of mine. So somebody asked me last week if I was going to be playing Grounded 2. I don't think so. I played the first one. I did a little bit on it, and it didn't tickle my fancy. Let's see that. Well, at least we'll make it back to the starter island without dying. That's good. Starving, but you know what? I got food here. And water. There's my camp. There's my camp. There's a save point. Yay! Okay, we're done. I got saved. And there's water. Oh, cool. And there should be nanners around here somewhere. I'm gonna sleep. Heck with it. Yeah, this was a mistake I made on this one. Is sleeping doesn't save your game. It just sleeps. Makes a night go by. Okay, let's see. All right, water. I need food. I don't have any food here, but let's find the nanner tree. There will be them. There's one of them. Oh no, no nanners? What? Oh, there it is. Cool. And it's raining again. All right. Nanner down. Oops. Oh, see, there's co-op right there. Let me go back over here and save real quick, and I'll see what happens if I click on it. So I don't mess myself up, because, you know, that could happen. There's usually coconuts out here. Sticks and rocks. That's all. Catch me some crabs if I have to. Oh, there's food. Curried chicken. Let's eat that. Yum. You get hydration and food. Okay, save, and let me try this co-op thing that it says on here. Okay, so if we hit escape, it says co-op. Let's click on that and see what it says. Activate co-op for the current session. So if I activate it, it should give me a level code. Invite up to 3 additional friends over Steam to join your game. When co-op is active, players may join through a Steam invite or by entering the session's unique level code. For co-op to work properly, make sure that Steam is active and running. All right, let's activate it, see what happens. If it gives me a level code and y'all try to log in, Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn it right back off. So don't 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 trouble yourself with trying to do that. It's probably not gonna be worth it. Okay, activate co-op. Co-op. Oh yeah, see, it gives you a code, and you give that to the people, and then they can play. Now I gotta unactivate co-op. Probably have to log out the game. Yeah, we'll just log out, start all over again. So yeah, so you can do it when you're in the game. You activate co-op. It gives you a code, and then you can give that code to your buddies, up to 3 people, and when they join and they get ready to start the game, they hit join and put that code in. Not this code. This code doesn't do you any good because it's not going to work. Load game. That would be nice. This one. There we go. Yeah, so now co-op is not active anymore. But that would be how you do it if you wanted to have friends join you. Now, and just like any other co-op game, though, it's only going to work when you're on. All right, I got plenty of food. My health should start coming up. I'm going to go collect some stuff. Get stocked. Get some crabs. And get ready to rock and roll for that island that's got the metal on it. I should go ahead and put a smelter out here. That's what I need to do. Oh, I left all my bricks on the other island. Dang it! Dang you, game! You have fooled me again. Feathers. Feathers are really important in this game because you can't make arrows without them, and it's 1 feather per arrow. Come here, crabby crab. Put me a bunch of crabs. Then I'll be set. I have to go get some more clay. It does say that you should make every workshop that you can make as you get a chance to on this game, so that you can get as many recipes as you can. So maybe that's my problem. I haven't built all the different benches yet. So I don't have all the stuff. But this island here is where you start the game at. And there's nothing aggressive here except for the crabs. You can get, they'll bite you, but they don't do a whole lot of damage. There's no snakes on this island. There's no animals that'll hurt you. So you got plenty of time to just stay here and build yourself up and get your skill level up. And you get your skills up kind of similar to Valheim. So the more you do something, the more your skill level increases on it. Let's dump these crabs off. So if you look on here, let me bring this up. This tells you, so I've built up my strength 19 times out of the 100. Aim, I've not used a bow and arrow very rarely. Building my stamina up, so that's lasting longer. Cooking skills are going up, and holding my breath underwater is going up. And crafting, so you're basically working your way up to 100% of all these from the get-go. I don't have any tinder. So you make kindling. Full up. Toss these on the ground. Make some more kindling. Here it is. Start the fire. This is a unique thing to the game, is you have to actually, like, if you're going to make something, you got to drop on the ground and pick it up and put it in the cooker or the grinder or whatever else. So you're not just clicking a button and moving things. That's kind of interesting the way they've done it. It can get frustrating when you're starving to death. Let me tell you what. That's not bad. Speaking of, all right, so my health is coming up. Once I eat this stuff, I swear I can't believe there's no... I've got water I can drink. But I can't believe there's not a single coconut anywhere. Do you take fall damage? Found that out. All right, so there's a gray rock and there's a kind of a green rock. I don't know if there's any difference in them, but I'm gonna break them and see. Somewhere I'm getting iron ore before I got to the other island. So somehow... Oh, I just broke my pick. How do these things happen? Pick. What do I need? Sharpened stone. Great. If I do that, I won't be able to make the pick. You don't get many inventory slots to start with. Oh shoot, I probably burned all my crabs. Dang it, I did. Well, they're not gonna be much good for anything. Burnt crabs.
No, God, please, no.
Yep, that's me. Didn't pay attention. Off goofing around. Burnt stuff does not give you much nutrition, and it takes a little bit of health away when you eat it. Not enough to really worry about for this stuff, but I don't know. Eating maybe bigger meals, you might have a problem. If you're going to go through the trouble of cooking it, you might want to stay close to it while it's cooking, just so you can eat it when it comes off the grill. It's got the little timer on there. You can tell when it's done or not. Come on. Let's eat some nutritious food. There. Alright, got my food buffs all done. Don't have any coconuts to take with me. I can drink. Fill that up. Let's go over there and get some. Let's get some more clay. Do that real quick. Whoops. Where's the clay island? It's over here. Get some snake meat too. There's the clay island right there. Yeah, Gail, you were 100% right. I don't know why I ever doubt you. When you tell me stuff, I should say, yep, that's what I need to do. I was just sure I tried to do something with a knife, but evidently I did not. I did try the axe, but that didn't do anything. But skinning the animals is what you do to get your meat in this game, so makes 100% sense. Let's see. Let's see if I can kill me some snakes. Got him. Do wish I had more hotbar slots. I do wish that. Should be another snake up here somewhere. Sometimes he's over here. Oh, there he is. Gotcha. And then there should be one more up here. Where is he? He's hiding. He's gonna get me. He's probably gonna get me. I haven't seen him anywhere. There's some nanners. Watch out for these sea urchins, they'll light you up. You can't eat the starfish, you can't kill the sea urchins. Oh, I bet you maybe that's where I'm getting the metal from. Oh, there's what I want. No space in my inventory. What? Nanner's got to go. Wait for me, crab. I ain't got time for you right now. See, I told you. All right, here's the play, but now I can't pick it up. All right, that's why I brought a box in the boat. And it's full? Are you kidding? That's all I can do? Okay. That's all right. That's all I need. Nope, not that. There's another snake to spawn in and bite my butt. Bite my butthawks. Go. You get a decent amount of clay out of this little pile. I think it's like 16 pieces, but you got to do one at a time. How much did we get? 18 pieces. All right, 18 pieces of clay. And can't carry anything else. I'm just going to go back over here. And get back on the boat and move it over here. Oops, wrong thing. I haven't decided whether I like this mechanic or not. Oh no, I flipped the whole boat over. Uh-oh, that's going to be a problem. I see issues with this. Ruh-roh. Oh no, how do I get it back over? Dang it. I have to pull it all the way up here to shore and flip it over, I guess. Every time I get close to having it flipped over in here. Oh no. Oh no. It won't do anything. Come on. I broke my boat. I wonder if I can control it from this way. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Nope, won't let you do that. Alright, let's see. Maybe pick it up from the side? No. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Come on. There we go. Come on. It won't let me pick it up high enough for me to flip it over again. Oh, no. Oh no, my boat. Okay, don't flip your boat over. That will cause you problems. Oh, how am I going to undo this? Oh man, I've really got it jacked up now. Okay. Boat down. Wonder if I can get it out in the water far enough it'll flip over. There we go. Huh. All right. That's where I'm going, over there. Night sailing. Probably ought to set up a bed at each one of these islands so I have a save point. That's probably what I need to do, is set a lean-to up at each place. You don't think this boat's supposed to look like that? I think you're right, Chrissy. I think you're very much right. Let me look at something here. Right quick. Continue. But if you've ever played, all right, so I'm trying to think of a game that this is like. If you played Stranded Deep, you would probably like this game. It plays a lot like that. I could be building a base, which is probably what I should do instead of trying to go to islands that are above my pay grade before they're supposed to be there. Which is maybe what I should start doing here on this beach, and build me a little dock, put my forge and all that stuff there, and I can just bring things back here. This boat here is just so slow, but you're supposed to get bigger boats as you progress. So this is not the end product boats that I'll be able to get. Let's go in here and sleep, get to the next day, save. Cook some food. I'm hoping as I get a chance to get better food that it'll last longer too. Don't have sticks. What? Surely I've got sticks. Leave them in the boat probably. Left them in the boat. That is exactly what happened. Let's see. See, that's the thing with the feathers. They take up a slot, and they're so rare that now there's coconuts. The feathers are so rare finding them that you almost need a box to put feathers in every time you walk past them, just so that you've got a place to put them. Sticks. All right, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna cook these bricks. We're gonna cook us some food. We didn't need to put all that in there. Toss this on the ground. Make sure you hit control or else you'll eat it. And then you get food poisoning. That's a nice little trick the game put in there for you. Gotta get the green marker to show and then just let it go. Green marker shows, let it go. There you go. And I'm just gonna make sure that gets cooked right by not going too far away. Except for I'm gonna go right over here. And I'm gonna put and drop the clay on the ground too, 'cause that's the way the game works. Okay. Oh, you gotta have this going. Make the bricks. Take the bricks and put them in here. First, you gotta put them on the ground. Pick them up. Drop them in. We'll make some more bricks. And then making bricks. There we go. Come on. Making the bricks. Working in the brick mines. He's done? Almost. So you make them in here. The fire has to be going or else it doesn't. Then when you put them in there and you get the brick form, then you can go up here and drop them in here and cook them. Once they're cooked and fired, then they turn into hardened bricks and then you can make stuff with them. But to make stuff with them, this is the trick. You need to have clay. So when you're making stuff, when you want to build with bricks, you're going to need clay and hardened brick. So think of mortar for your bricks. Don't do like I just did and cook all of your clay, because you won't have anything to build with. Nothing to hold it together. But I'm trying to get things together for a forge, so What is it going to take for that? Let's see. Furnace, I need clay too. Charcoal, sticks. How much charcoal do I have? Oh, these probably are done. Alright, let's see. Drop these other ones. Unfired. That was a good shot. You can get about 5 in here, and then once it gets to the point where you're stacking them on top of the top, they don't really fire, so you're just wasting your effort. A little bit of clay. One piece of clay. That's all. That's all I got. This is what I need to be carrying with me. It's your food and water. Get in here. Oh, I got a sharp stone. I can make a pick. I think. Yep. Okay. Need that. I'll have that when I need it. That's what I was trying to say. I am thirsty. Makes a big difference when you have a water collector in your base. Did the fire go out? Fire went out. But that was all the water. Hope it rains again soon. Oh, dang it. I did it again. Chrissy, you're supposed to tell me when I'm burning the meat. I'm sure there's some use to this, but I'm just going to eat it. It tastes awful, but it's okay. No point throwing it out. All right, how's everything look? Food I need. See if there's some more nanners somewhere. Should be a tree up here. There it is. There we go. So this little island here that you start on, you got pretty much everything you need to do to just get yourself built up and started. I just had to go check things out because I'm crazy like that. Always getting in over my head. Nothing new there. Let's put these out here. I think I'm gonna start building everything out here. You can take stuff apart, but it doesn't give you all your parts back. So better not to have to do that if you don't absolutely need to. But I am gonna need some more clay. Yep, I'm gonna need some more clay. I do wish you could turn the fires off. You can't do that right now. Maybe at some point the devil decided that's a good idea. But for now, you're just gonna have to suck it up. I don't think that clay will have respawned. So let's try the build mechanic here. So I can build out of wood. Plenty of wood in this island. Beat these nanners, because that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, so let's get to the foundation. I need 2 rope and 6 little sticks. Looks like. We'll find out in a second. Yep. All right. There we go. So you can't build it in the water. That kind of sucks. Dang, I wanted to build it in the water. At least go out into the water, but generally that's not allowed. All right, as far as I can go. Really? I got to build one piece at a time? Okay, there's one. This is locking me up for about 20 seconds when I get ready to place something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it doesn't snap. Ooh. Oh man, this is going to be tough. How are you going to put walls on these things? It's too high. Oh, this is going to be janky looking. I'm thinking. That's not going to work. Really? What the walls? Let's try that. See if it'll make it stick. Stick door frame. Stick door. Stick half wall. Let's put that up. Stick, rope, plant fiber. I got lots of plant fiber. I got plant fiber all over the place over here. Or at least I used to. Where'd it all go? Oh no, does it despawn if it's not in the box? Ruh-roh. That's okay. I know where I can get some more. These things are full of plant fiber. See? go. Stick, always good to pick up. Let's see what happens. Whee, right through the wall. Okay. There's one piece. It's amazing looking. All right, let's see what can we do with another one. Can we make another piece? The floor. That doesn't snap either. Oh, are you kidding me? How do you know where to put it? Oh, there it goes. I'll have a rope. Oops, no more rope. Got some rope in here, I think. Oh, I turned it all into cloth. That's okay. We'll get some. I know where it's located. I know where the rope lives. It lives inside of these trees. Alrighty, I don't have any pots, so let's put this in here. Now I can make some rope. Yep. 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 Everything is going to take a while. All right, let's see. We're going to make another foundation. I need 6 sticks and 2 ropes. So I'm going to go get some more leaves. Nanner trees, where are you at? Nanner's on it. Go right back down here. While we're doing it, we'll just make some rope. All right, let's see if I can't make another foundation here. I may have miscalculated and put it too close to the water. That might be my problem. I can't believe it doesn't snap though. That's kind of... That's not gonna even match. Just a hair. Oh. That's not going to look good. It's going to leave big gaps everywhere. Maybe. Floor. Oh yeah, I gotta figure this thing out because I ain't wasting bricks to do this. That's not gonna happen. But it's not connecting. I mean, it'll connect here. I mean, I'm putting it in here just to connect it up. And I'd have to bring pieces in to fix it. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna flesh this thing out. Well, it won't connect it unless you built something on it. Alright, well, that's all I can do with that. Having the required materials. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna get back at it in the morning. If I can find a bed. It's not this way. It's the other way. There we go. Save. Slot 2. Go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. Make some more sticks. And it's random what you get out of these trees when you chop them up. You could get big sticks, you can get little sticks, you get brush. There's see big sticks and little sticks. Both. And fiber. I don't have any more little sticks. Any in here? Yep. Yep. All right, now we'll take the big sticks and we'll make little sticks out of them. All right, now I gotta get some more leaves. More banana leaves. So you can get banana trees, and then you can get these plants. Like, it's too soon to harvest that again. Where's it at? There, there's one of them. This is a tree, though. I just harvested it. It's too soon. Too soon. See, you think you get that. You can't get that. That's not it. That's not it. Something flashed over here. What was? Oh, it's just a tree. There's the banana tree. It's, whoops, get the bananas first. Else you won't get them when it's chopped up. All you get the leaves. Go. 2 leaves per roll of wine or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it's not a fast process at this stage of the game. Let me tell you what. So, but you know, why not? Let's just peacefully go around, collect some leaves, make some more fiber rope. More sticks. Can't pick it up. Why? Oh, because I got little sticks. We'll break this. Well, that's fine. Get 2 more little sticks out of it. My throat's closing up on me tonight. Have any room in my inventory to make the rope? It's all right. We get it. We get it. Oh, let's see how much food I have. Ah, nanner time. Actually, I would break these. I should take care of pretty much everything. Now I can make rope. And fix this piece. Yeah, the trick is going to be, how does the rest of this thing fit together? The method behind my madness here is, if I can make this roof wear it off at 4 by whatever, 3 by 3, or at least 3 by 2, and come down and across, maybe that'll work. Not sure. Only way to find out is try. That's what we do here. We try. Oh yeah, there we go. This snaps. It's a shame you gotta do it every single time. Had it for a second. There it goes. All right. Well, I need more rope and more sticks. I'm just gonna break these because why not? Got a bunch of them up there. I'll break my hatches. What I'm gonna do. we gotta find the little plants because I've gotten all the banana trees. Has to be too soon for that. Where are they? There's one. We don't usually have a lot on them. Sometimes it's only 2. Sometimes you'll get 4. Sometimes you get 3, which is really annoying because it takes 2 for every 1 rope. If you get an odd number, they'd mess you up for a while because you're carrying an extra leaf around, which is using up an inventory slot that you can be putting something else in. Right, come on, where are you? Oh, that's annoying. Where are they? I know there's some out here. I haven't harvested all of them. And that's a banana tree. I guess I did harvest all of them. Okay. Well, make a lot of rope. But trying to, like I was saying, I'm trying to prove a concept here. If I can get it to come across and then down. Oh. Then we might be in business. Let's see. Balls. I'm gonna make it an open air type situation here. Oh, good. It'll clip on that way, but it won't clip on down here. I almost need to make like a foundation post that comes out of the ground, and then you put your building on top of it. That would work. This is not even though. That's weird. All right, let's try. Well, if we're gonna try to put a foundation down again, because this is just bugging me right now. Stick pillars. What do they do? Clip for a second. What did it clip to? All right, now what does that do? Does it give me a place to put another foundation in? I mean, that's in the way, obviously. Oh, wait a minute. It's trying to clip, but things are in the way. I don't know why it won't. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. It won't go on that one. It did for a second. There it is. Hot diggities. All right. We're going to get rid of that. So it does click on here. Okay. I'm feeling better about myself now. This is going to have to move, though. I hate that because I got some good stuff in there. I really do wish that games would start doing like Conan and allow you to just move the box with everything in it, slide it over somewhere instead of having to break it apart and lose some of your mats that you used to put in there. That's kind of self-defeating when you're trying to build something and trying to figure out where everything is at or should be or whatever you want to call it. So that is something that would be nice if all the developers out there would start thinking about that as a standard instead of a anomaly. Would make life so much easier. I don't think I have any. Oh, we can use this one again. Real trick comes when you're making cloth, because it takes 2 leaves to make 1 rope. It takes 3 ropes to make 1 piece of cloth. So yeah, that's fun. That's a lot more grinding than it needs to be. I like I said, I like a game that gives me a challenge, but I don't like to just be challenged for the sake of seeing if I can stay online long enough to do all this stuff. Because I'm retired, I can do that, but there's a lot of people who can't. And if your game is designed that you have to basically take it on as a second job, it's not going to last very long. My opinion. Go. Grab some sticks when I see them. All right, I think that's all I'm going to get for now. What's in here? Is there anything in here I can use? Not really. Oh. Got to make the twine. There we go. Like that. Really? I need more sticks. Oops. Nope. Wrong way. Any sticks in here? Give me all your sticks. We want these sticks. No sticks in there. How is my... Oh. Ooh. I'm actually getting ready to bust. I've not figured out a way to repair them yet either. I think there may be a repair station, maybe? But I don't have the stuff to make it with. There we go. That's so much better. This is going to have to go. I hate it. I hate it. But Is what it is. Go. All right, you gotta go. Sorry, Bucko. I don't know what we're gonna do with all the stuff inside you, but take all would be good too. But I don't have enough slots to take all anyway, so. Unfired brick. Oh. I need to take these up the hill. Make another piece of rope. We're going to get this house built before night's over with. That's what I'm thinking. Do I have any room in here? I think I do. Not really. Okay, fire up the grill again. And the answer is no, I did not put enough wood in there to make this really work. I gotta get some more wood. We'll just bust up every piece of wood I got. Why not? Man. Time to sleep again. Save. Switch more wood. My axe is gonna be busted soon. Oh, if you chop down the stumps, so you chop a tree down, there's always going to be a stump. If you can chop the stump up and get wood out of it, but if you do that, the tree won't regrow. So just a FYI. Hammer's about broke too. More sticks. There is a bed that you can make once you get everything situated. So you're not having to deal with the lean-to thing. But you can use your bed. Yeah. You could do your base and put the bed in there and then use your lean-tos for excursions. Have a respawn point and a save point. Go. Alright. Then we'll get this done. That feels like a house. See if I can chuck things out of here. Oh. Only chuck them out if you got them in your own inventory. Let's see. Stacked up nicely. These out of here. And these out of here. Yeah, I can make this go away. Can't collect those things. Why not? Alrighty. Yep, my voice is going. Alright, let's see if I can rebuild this up here. Right there. Probably not. Nope, I need more sticks. One more stick. Told you, see, it doesn't give you everything back. Which, you know, why punish somebody because they need to move something? That's my thought here. I know most games do it. I mean, I'm used to it, but it's just, why would you do that? Why do you make somebody that's trying to build a base, which, you know, you can believe everybody's comes up with their ideas long before they even put the first brick down, but most people don't. They're trying to put something together. You can go back to work. Yeah, we'll put this right there. I can put some stuff in it. Like that. Ah, dang it. I drank it. Oh, well. There's that. There goes that. Easy come, easy go. All right, now we should be able to put the other pieces on here, at least in green form, and then I'll be able to fill the whole thing out, and then it's just a matter of getting the pieces for it. So let's do that right quick. We'll do a foundation. And another foundation. And it may not let me do it here. Oh, there it goes. I saw it. There we go. All right. We got that. And then we're going to put a wall in. We'll just do window walls. I mean, it's a nice day outside most of the time. Oh, that's right. It won't let you clip them on unless you've got the real thing. So you can't do but so much of the build. It has to be, the green forms have to be attaching to real stuff. That's all right. It'll be fine. I like the half wall thing. I'm going to put a door in here. I can't put anything over there yet because it's wireframe. Let's put some steps. See how that's going to look. Huh. Stick ladder. See what that looks like first. That works. There you go. Okay. We got a ladder. We got our walls up that we can go to. And I just need more resources. And we'll have a hut. All our own. All home. So what I ought to do is bring everything from up here down to the beach. Let's do that real quick. And see if there's anything we can harvest while we're doing it. This is done. Probably. Let's see. Bricks. Good, good, good. Those in the box down here. Actually, we're just going to toss them right here. And I don't think I have anything to put in here. Nope. I'm so going to break my axe. Yep. Told you. Told you. That's full of water. Alright, what do I have to do to make another axe? Probably use all the things I just put into this. Sure, there's a rock involved. What else could we possibly need for an axe? Probably rope and stick. Yep. Rope and a stick. And I got no more rope. Nope, no more rope. All right. Probably just need one rope, right? Thinking one rope. I'm gonna have to make a sharp stick to break stuff. Sharp rock. Not a sharp stick, a sharp rock. Do still have. Huh, it works. Not what I want, but it works. There's a banana. See if I can cut the leaves off of this thing with this. There we go. Where there's a will, there's a way. Rather not break my knife on this stuff, though. Now we can make our axe back. Oh, I gotta make rope first. Oh, crap. Yep. Eat the nanner. Got this. Make this. Move it down here. And pick up the leaf again. There we go. All done. There's nanas up here. I'm gonna need food. I'm also gonna need rope. And coconuts. Look how nice this is turning out to be. Rope, rope, rope. This off down here. All right. Get these fixed. Well, here more sticks. Get this. Oh, we gotta get this burning too. Not enough sticks. Never enough sticks. That's why I want to get this forge going, because I get the forge going, then I can hopefully make an iron axe, which will last longer and get better. Theoretically, the axe, if it's a metal axe, should last a little bit longer and get me more when I'm harvesting stuff. That's my way of looking at it. Keeps me sane. I'm gonna break this. All right, let's get this fired back up. Ah. Perception is reality. There. Look at this. Okay. This back. It's not going to last much longer. 2% durability. So you get 80% of your stuff back when you're recovering things. Just so you know, not 100%. Okay, we got a stair. Like it. All I need is sticks. I can make this. All I need is some sticks. I need brushes too. There's the rest of them. There they are. Finally finding something to use these for is nice. I've been getting a heck of a lot of them. Okay, that's all that. Oh, whew. Almost done. This is probably gonna give me logs. Not sticks. Almost ready to go to work count. Yeah, I gotta check out the build mechanics in the game just to see. You know, experimentation is the name of the game. Oh, logs. I gotta break these up. I don't mind building stuff. I just don't ever think they look very good when I finish building them. I'm working on a build on Conan on my private player, yeah, single player. That is over by the White Tiger and those caves in there. It's coming along. Once I get it perfected, I might try building something like that out on a server somewhere. Oh, dang it. You know what's gonna happen. Freaking hammer. I need 2 rocks. I got lots of rocks. I got no inventory space, but I got lots of rock. Let's make some more. Let's eat nanners. Make some rope. Toss this out of the way. Pick up a rock or 2. Eat the coconut. Make the hammer. It's a shame that you gotta do that for the tools. I get it for like everything else. I don't like it. I get it. But having to take the stuff and have inventory space so that you can make a tool that goes in straight in your eye bar is kind of ridiculous. Or no bad bills, just a difference in the amount of time you put into them. My problem is I put a lot of time into them and they still don't turn out very good. There, that's done. I do enjoy coming up with ways to use the terrain in whatever I'm building so that it's part of the terrain, not just on the terrain. That makes sense. I gotta go sleep. Not trying to do this in the dark. I mean, that shows up great, but nah. Let's save before I do something stupid and lose everything. That would be really tragic. Problem with the exiled lands in Conan is everywhere is either desert or raining or snowing. And I'd like to have a sunny place that's green. If I could. That would be awesome. It doesn't seem to be something that's high on the list for Funcom to ever have. You got Ark and you have Dune. There's no sunny green places in either one. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know why that spawn point is even there. I mean, the connection point, whatever you want to call it, because it's not where it should be. There we go. Let me go. It's just started doing this too, where it like locks when it goes and puts the thing down. So if it's not in the right place, then it's going to place it in the wrong place. There. If that makes sense, because, you know, placing in the wrong place is not the right place. I need some more sticks. Always with the sticks. Just a nerd on building. You do a good job. I can't complain at all with the stuff that you build. Those are some awesome ideas that you have put to life. That Coliseum PvP area is really cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you find a spot that's good like that, then there's nothing around it to get. I mean, there's resources and stuff, but you end up having to travel ways to get your thralls. But that spot wouldn't be bad. I do like a little bit of greenery. That's why I like games like this, because the desert island aesthetic appeals to me. I'm not really sure why, but it does. That's all it counts, right? As long as I like it and am happy with it, then that's perfect. All right, we're gonna do this. Going to look over here because it's gonna stick. And then we're going to put it up here. Blink. We're going to do the same thing again. Not really much privacy in this little build, but it's not being built for privacy. It's being built for... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I want to do this. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, Ark has got some good places to build that's the weather is good all the time. I spent a lot of hours and a lot of time playing Ark. I give it a lot of grief right now because of the way the game turned out to be, but I think I've purchased myself probably 10 copies of the full version of Evolved when it came out. So the whatever the Explorer pack that was like $80. To give to friends and family members, and then because I really thought it was a really cool game and we had a good time playing it. When ASA came out, I bought a bunch of those and gave them out. All the games that I gave out on stream were stuff that I bought to give away. It wasn't something that they gave me. I did get a free copy of ASA because I was part of the rollout of the game when it first came out. But yeah, I purchased many more copies since release. Okay, now I can put the door in. Rough that in real quick. So that's going to look awesome. I don't need, why do some of the things need resources and some of them don't? That's just annoying. Come on, game. Don't do that to me. Why you gotta be so cruel? I probably need fiber. That's probably what I need. Yep, I need rope. Darn it! Always something that I don't have. There we go. This will work. It is. It was. If I was to go back and play Ark again, it would be, I would just play the Evolve version. I don't think I'd play SA again. SA is just way too messed up. It's under optimized. I mean, ASE was under optimized, but it wasn't so bad that you had to have a supercomputer to make it work. And even if you had a really good computer, sometimes it wouldn't work. I'm not going to do that because I'll end up using my wood when I don't want to. Let's hold on to that for a second. We'll dump that on the ground. Make some more rope. This on the ground. Put this. And now we can bash on things. Oh, shoot. Gotta make sure I have enough to make the door. Almost forgot. Why won't the door work? Oh, wait a minute. There it goes. Look at that. The house, it's got a door now. It's a real house. Not just a playhouse, it's a real house. Got a floor, a ceiling, and a door. Even though all the walls are still not fixed. But we get the idea. Now I can bring my fire over here, put an awning for that so that it doesn't get rained on and it doesn't go out. I can put my furnace over here and all that stuff. So I'll have everything on this shore. So that when I go to these other islands to get resources, I don't have to go far when I come back in here to go fix stuff up and move it out. It's just a survival game. So the story of the game is you're a basically you're part of a expedition to settle a new Earth, but something goes wrong and the ship crashes. You're in cryogenic sleep getting here, so when you wake up, you're by yourself in, where's that? What's left of the part of the ship that you were in, which is laying over here somewhere. And yeah, there it is. And you have to try to survive and rebuild the world and try to find other people that crashed with you in the Ark ship or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if there's any other survivors. I know that you find notes all over the place for people that, you know, woke up before you did and tried to survive and usually had not good luck. But that's the gist of the game, is you're trying to reforge the world and maybe figure out how to get off of it. But I think the whole idea is you're setting it up for yourself to survive. So it's not like you've got major bosses to fight to get to next levels and things like that. It's more or less, yeah, I mean, I would say like Green Hell or Stranded Deep. Not that it follow exactly. I never follow the storyline, but that's the premise of the game. Wow, we're starting to take shape. Yeah, yeah. The only way things don't respawn is like if you cut a tree down, it's going to leave a stump. If you cut the stump up, it won't respawn. So if you're like, you want to clear cut an area to build a base on so that nothing ever comes back, you just cut all the stumps up and then you don't have to worry about that. I don't know how techie you get, but I do know that one of the builds set is like solar panels for power and stuff like that. So I guess you get somewhat into that kind of stuff. Not just Stone Age or whatever you want to call this. I gotta save again. I don't want to have a glitch come up and my whole base just disappear on me. All right, I still need plant fiber, rope, and sticks for quite a lot. And it's almost 2 o'clock. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep playing around with this on off camera and continue getting this part built. And I'll put in my crafting stations, and then the next adventure we go on, I'll be stocked up a little bit better so that I don't have to worry about dying every 5 minutes on the island that doesn't have very many resources, but it does have iron. That sound good? I think that's a plan. Don't miss out on Friday night. Friday night is Nira night, so I'll be doing the playtest on Voyages of Nira. The game is coming out soon, and yeah, I've got some cool stuff up my sleeve on that one. More to come. The Coliseum is one of my smaller builds. I wanted to avoid lag, was going to add dungeons. Oh wow, that would have been cool. Yeah, she does have the issue with the lag. But yeah, it's fun playing on that server. I have a great time. All right, well, I'm going to wrap things up. Don't forget, Friday night. Oh, and by the way, the hype thing, the new hype thing that's on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, once this live stream is done, it goes into like VOD context where it's archived. You can hit the hype button on it. So it's just go to the comments section, and there'll be 3 little dots or 4 little dots on the right-hand side of the comment box. Click on those or swipe over, and you can hit the hype thing. And if you click that gives me a lot more exposure than the like system. The like system is okay, but the like system really is set to provide the viewer more of the things that you're watching. So if you hit like on one of my videos, it helps me out some, but more than that, it helps you out because it says, YouTube says, oh, I like to watch survival games. So it's going to give you more selections in your feed on survival games. Mine amongst them, maybe, but certainly more survival games. The hype thing is more set up for small streamers. So people that are just getting into the swing of things, but have got a long ways to go. So like they're below, I think it's 50,000 subscribers, and if you hit the hype button, it will give us points that go towards hyping up those channels. Whoever has the most points at the end of the month, then they get special what you call it, not advertising, but they get ranked in the feeds higher. And the cool thing that they did with it is, instead of everybody, like a like is a like, and you can give them and you can take them away or whatever you want to do, but it's the same for everybody. With the hype things, one, if you have over a certain amount of viewer or subscribers, you can't even participate. So the guys that are in the million subscribers, they're not part of the hype thing. It's the smaller channels that are affiliates, but or whatever partners, but are nowhere near big channels. And to make it fair, say the top pin is where the cutoff is I can't remember, it's 500,000 subscribers or 50,000 subscribers, but say that's the top, that's where the cutoff is. If you're close to the top, the hypes give you less points. So if you're at the bottom, and you're at you get affiliate or partner at 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, I think is what it is now. But you get more points for the one hype, and every user can use 3 hypes a week. That's all you get. So you spend them on channels that you want to get more attention out there. And the fewer viewers that channel has, the more each hype that you give means to them, because it gives you more points. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, take a look at not just for my channel. I mean, if you've got somebody that that now they have to be a partner, so they have to have gotten to that 1,000 subscriber, 4,000 watch hour part where they're actually a partner in the YouTube program. But it does really help the smaller streamers. And I've been at this 4 years, and I cannot tell you how surprised I am of how the channel has grown. But that's about the community. I mean, it really is. It's not me. I provide a place for people to come to relax, is what my goal is. I want to be the Bob Ross of streaming. Come and hang out with me and relax. Take your feet off the floor, kick them back, kick your shoes off, and relax for a while and forget about all the stuff that's on your shoulders every day, to be living in the world. So that's kind of what I'm in this for. I want people to play video games and have fun. That's it. But I'm not the only person out there. And if you know of a channel that is getting started and you want to help them out, that's a good way to do it. You get 3 hypes a week, so spend them the way you want to. If you want to spend them on my channel, I appreciate it, but but it really does. It really, I just want to educate people what it is so that you can help people out. Because, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I was shocked. And it was one video. It was one Conan video that got me into the whatever you want to call it, affiliate, YouTube partner, or whatever it is. That one video on Conan about how corrupted points get spent is what skyrocketed my channel out. So it's one video that creator could do that would send them into a different level of subscribership and things like that, and notoriety out there in the community. So what kills me is people that quit and they may be one video away from hitting it big. It's not a fortune. Believe me, the ad revenue you get from YouTube is not much. With the subscribers I have, which is getting close to 6,000, which I'm very, very thankful for, it pays enough for me to keep my servers up. That's what I use the money for. It's not like I'm getting a steady income that puts me into what is it? Champagne dreams and caviar wishes or whatever they used to say in the lifestyles of rich. No, that's not what it is. But it's fun for me. I have a good time doing it. I enjoy playing video games. I like to encourage people that are more seasoned like myself to get into it because we're the generation that created them. And so it's a shame to see people that are my age that think it's for kids when we created this monster. Let's go out and have fun with it. So anyway, that's enough of me babbling on about life in general and my aspirations. It really is. This whole process is something that keeps me active, keeps my brain going, gives me something to challenge me personally to grow. I'm an introvert by nature. Doing this is a struggle. Let's put it that way. It's not easy, but it's something I do because it pushes my boundaries and it keeps me growing. And I think as long as you're learning and growing and excited about what you're doing next, then you never really get old. Your body might get old, but your mind doesn't. So keep that thought in mind. All right, I'm going to bed because I'm babbling again. So y'all take care, stay safe, be good to each other, and until next time, this is Yuli signing out.